everybody. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Alright, where am I? Okay. No, she is not a Trekkie, but she is very much into her dancer subclass that I made her. Which is going to be so fun. I'm going to have a dancer in outer space.
Yeah. Zero G booty shake. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying, G?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in general, I'm just excited for Spelljammer. I can't wait for it. Can't wait to see what happens. Alright. I teleport everybody. Everyone's out. Yes, everyone's out. Alright, let's go. Now this one, I think I can go ahead and stream to Discord so that way you're caught up and it won't lag as much. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
How much farther can I go?
We killed absolutely everybody. We have everyone, right? Yeah.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes. But I can't wait because we're gonna have like fights with Githyanki. There's gonna be more mind flayers are gonna become more commonplace. All the aberrations and monstrosities that live out there are gonna become more commonplace. I mean, you guys will also be facing the Varn, which is gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be like a constant enemy.
The Varn.
The Varn.
The Varnish.
No, the Varn. It's a play on words
Yeah.
with the barn because they are the insectoid race that collect barn animals.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No
And not just barn animals,
please.
they collect more humanoid races that have animalistic features.
For a skeleton
I
key.
see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm glad you see it.
What to do? What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, it's a level 20 construct. A weary traveler. I want to examine him. More actions, more high-level spell slots, more low-level spell slots, more movement, spell sniper, he has alert, empowered invocation, focused conjuration, magical resistance. He has 27 intelligence. God damn, Elmister. Why did they max you out? My goodness.
He's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. He
You're
even
right.
used to be a woman.
I should kill him, you're right.
Always room for
He
more?
even used to be a woman.
I'm gonna go kill him.
I'm gonna go. You're right. I'm gonna kill him. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't even done that yet.
Seems simple enough.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale.
People wanna hop off.
Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly,
Yeah.
he's the most famed and respected
I'll see you
wizard
tomorrow.
in the realms.
Indeed. Most famed errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
For the love of...
Well, this way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. There go our best supplies.
Alright, we'll talk to him later. As of right now, I don't think I have a way to cast light. Alright, let me just do that real quick.
What's cooking?
You don't have a light source.
A long
Don't
way to
you?
go
Do you
still.
have a thermal spell? Can you touch daylight now? You can. Going to do that. Enchant item.
No one's stopped me yet. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's go. I'm going to also give
I wonder what the
Shadow
next
Heart
move
for
is.
the time being. I don't think I have the Blood Lavender. Do I? Nope, I do not have the Blood of Lysander. That though.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next?
Action, not reaction.
Holy light, the short sets bright light.
What am I to do?
We're gonna have you cast one more light spell. Do it on.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place. Kind of beautiful, but also feels like you could choke on your own breath here.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
I'm back. Let's turn that down just a bit. Go right there.
If not over, then through.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to
feel
the
the
Ash's
shadow
rain in
power.
some ways.
You seem to be
Maisel?
harming me.
This place is heavy.
What's hiding here?
Something over there.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Might be useful.
Kill and curse the shadows. A fate I'd rather avoid. Eyes open.
Living without
Watch the
sunlight
shadows.
isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we...
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Okay.
This feels good.
Oh, try him.
I got this. Well, well. Look what we have here. Swift and lethal.
Oh wait, hold on. She had a
I will ascend.
bonus action. No, she didn't.
Need to act fast.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Shit. The shadows suck Jonas. Make every strike count!
The shot. Finish them off! Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous question.
You
Vampires
see a
will do
man
anything
stalking
to bring
slowly
the
through the
downside
woods,
better.
bow half drawn.
Sunbathe?
If he
Swim?
whacks a deer, the whole family will be kept fed
There
all
are a
winter.
few limited exceptions.
He had dreams of boarding a ship
dunno,
in
love
Baldur's
is on
Gate
the
and
table,
seeing the
though.
world.
It is.
But then the
Though if
darkness
the table
came.
is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Let's have a look. Don't give me trouble now.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Oh. Oh no. Shadow curse squirrels? Who's not in
The lance
combat?
board is set.
Yeah, get over here. Oh, they are in combat. They're just dead last.
Blood comes easy these days. At the ready.
Okay. Do this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Gosh,
To
it's
Dark
hot in
Eye.
here. Need to learn the hard way.
I'm ready. On the way.
Talk to me. On I go.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No holding back. Shall we dance?
Ready.
Oh, she's.
Your ally is falling to the curse. Help them.
I kinda can't. She's feared. Damn it.
What now?
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
that one survived. Shocker, actually.
I don't fancy their chances.
The Dark Lady's shield. Like history.
Don't waste a step.
Are you kidding me?
Make it hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
So, why night orchids?
What's in
Well,
here?
isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Wonder what's past this.
Damn, did we all fail?
Something over there.
The more I learn of this plane, Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
What a charmer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, good looking.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Open up.
Quite the gossip, aren't you?
Belongs to the shadows.
Wouldn't have thought you cared.
Better if it's just
Moving ahead.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't he moving? Why are you stuck? Huh. I'll have to talk to you and probably send you back. Okay. I didn't realize you were stuck. The game's not even registering him.
Another step
Let's run
forward.
back to Gale real quick. No, wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. This is where I want to go. Oh my god.
Boom!
Give me one. Like, please. One freebie.
What's this? Say bye-bye.
Anything of use?
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
I saw you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book. Not like you to keep something forever.
No time to rest.
Feeling fresh.
What's hiding here? Moving in. Always at your side.
I think I'll be able to force him to leave.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on. Not all wizards are made the same, nor do we... This magic is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for. The magic of confusion and corruption. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness.
Alright, can you
The
move?
air is ripe with magic.
No.
Can't give
All
up
right.
now.
Unless there's something more. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be in.
I'm gonna watch, see if he... Okay.
Be at ease. None could ever look.
He should teleport back at some point. Yeah. Let's go to camp and then we'll just grab him. It'll be fine. Yep,
Maybe
I'm not
it'll bring us
talking to him
closer.
yet.
How can I help? We're...
There. Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
No.
Breathe deep.
How's everyone moving? Yep, everyone is moving. Perfect. That's what I needed.
Let's have a look.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
I think I got it. Heck yeah, 30.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a...
I'm glad Carlack's excited.
Expected a fine.
Just about do.
Cursed gloom.
Just about.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Worth a shot.
Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's sell a bunch of shit. All this rotten stuff can be sold. All this. All this. Sell all that. Don't think there's really anything else. Sell. Has anyone else picked up anything that can be sold? The money. Shield of Devotion. It's a really good shield. Scimitar +2. Menacing Circlet. Runic Armor. Iridescent Staff. Defender Great Axe. The Ionia Spark. Got 1+1. Harper Boots. Utai Scale Mail. The Mighty Claw. Flaming Revenge, an successful saving throw. Okay, it's not bad. Transposition arrows couldn't be bad.
Take care.
Let's say hi.
Karlak!
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right? Glad you and Karlak. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
It's perfect. Really.
Just a moment. Need anything? Well. Need anything?
Alright, let's see what he has. Alrighty.
I'll be here.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Okay. I will be right back. Back. Let's start this. Let's go in here.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of... The House of Healing.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's...
An extra blade could be the difference.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
He doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the cult.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a... Don't be shy. What are you looking for?
Let's see. Okay.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Oh, man.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, you're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay.
say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Ah, you. How are things? How are things? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well. Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Wulbrin has been one quagmire after another, as you know. Still, a friend is a friend, and Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers. You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, that's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the Towers. Deal? A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations. Very good. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
What to do here? We'll try this and hope I don't get caught. Ooh, I think I barely got it. 17. That's not bad.
How's that?
Brava! You will. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. To play the game, the vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Let's level up. Well, yeah, I've got to go disintegrate. Second glance could be pretty good. Give him Firebolt. I'm pretty sure you're a circle. I don't remember what you get. I think your College of Swords or Valor. I don't remember. Paladon. Disintegrate. And for my next spell, Freezing Sphere could be pretty fun. Crimson Leech. No, I don't really want him to have any of those. Fissure could be really fun. And that ain't no lie. And you're an invocation wizard. That's an invocation spell. Heck yeah.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
So, see, I'm gonna reverse this back at you, buddy.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Alright. Time to fight.
Feel their anguish.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's try my new spell.
Come along, Isabel.
Yeah, we've got him in here. I'm gonna fly out. I'm gonna save right here just in case. On damage isn't bad. Oh man.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, let's beat him with my staff. Jahira's probably gonna shift.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Oh, he got unparalyzed. Nice. Yeah, he's just gonna walk in. Big 18 damage. Riposte. Come on, Harper Bolt Boar. Okay. Yeah, there's two of them. Well, I don't want to blow up all your shit, but... Oh, that hurt you? What? He's an invocation wizard. That's not supposed to hurt you. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. I apologize. Isabel, why are you moving? Girl, why are you moving? Thank God you double healed yourself. Jeez. Okay. No, it's gonna hit too many people. Kill this one.
Let's go.
Head on out.
Let's go.
Can you jump? Do you have any way of making it down there? Even with clicked heels, I can't get down there. So, we are going to run as far as we can.
Soldier. Down the hatch.
Enter.
End this.
I know you have Misty Step. Did I not equip it? I thought I did. quick heals. Make it as far as you can.
Moving.
Hold on. Yeah, no, keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
What should I do?
I don't think you have magic missile, right? Why do you have thunder wave twice? That's weird. Your turn.
Victory awaits.
We have one enemy left, which is right there. Might be able to go out and then teleport. Can I make it? I really can't see out, which sucks.
Very well.
If I can get it to right here, I might be. God damn it. Fucking. Okay, your turn. Why are you guys just now getting into combat? God damn. I feel like you guys should have been in combat already.
In striking distance.
You've got to be kidding me. Can you teleport up here? Hold on.
Silent spell.
That's weird. I don't know why the music went away. I feel like not all the Harpers are fighting. Strange coinkadink.
A better position.
Fuck yes.
Incoming.
Come on, attack it. You were just able to a second ago. Whatever.
Need to stay focused.
Keep running.
Got to press on.
Battle favors the fearless.
Finding my way.
Victory awaits.
And goodbye.
Can't slow down.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Oh shit.
Robes will get dirty. What path lies before me?
Okay. I think we're gonna go rest up at the camp now.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Alright. Long rest time. Okay. Yeah, Almister needs to talk with us. I think that's it. Yeah.
I have something to ask.
Let's talk.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
So we're killing Gale now.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Okay.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean, hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay, let's go get some rest.
Better not be cursed.
Ugh.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Alright. Who wants to be talked to? Karlak does. And so does Astarion.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Okay. Let's go talk to Astarion now.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Just try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, Then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Hey, does anyone else... Oh my god, everyone has to talk. Oh, damn.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. I had no doubt I could rely on you. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beat. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay, let's go grab everyone.
Elman, that doesn't mean his... Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. It is done.
Alright. You've joined me. You're already joining me. You're already joining me. You're already... So I just need you guys over here.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more... optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. That's the spirit.
Alright.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in
Yeah.
their way.
That's more where that came from.
Okay, let's head over here.
Or steel.
mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me.
Keep steady.
Keep steady.
We're closing in.
Closing in.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? They are all the way up there.
Let's move.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my time.
Time to push my luck again. A tale for the ages. On my way.
Something last scars. What have I used to ravage this battlefield?
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How delicious. Should be easy.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark.
Get away from me.
All right. This will do nicely.
Ready for another round?
Poor fucker.
I will ascend.
I found my mark.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
There we go again.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute!
off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Hey.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh, I guess I can't do it here. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I need to head over this direction real quick. Because I think I need to head over here. Right? Trying to think. There's a way you're supposed to, I need to head somewhere. It might be down this direction, actually. Let me see. There's that. God, what am I fighting now? Really?
Yes, here.
My turn.
I won't give in.
Mistra Rill. No holding back.
Can't give up. Let's do this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Trying to think where it is, because there's that. I think it's down here.
Patched up,
Good rest.
pushing on.
Is that?
Rolling.
You have better sense than this. With finesse.
No word.
Time to strike.
soul! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I was looking for Callum. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay, well, at least you're safe now. It's better than nothing.
What's inside? Already feeling better. At the ready. What's in here? Right tool will do the trick.
Damn it. Why don't I use my bonuses? Alright, let's go back. Because we have more places to explore back the other way.
Maybe I need more pockets. We are not gonna go further this direction, actually. Let's go back down here. Hey, teleportation. The shadowed battlefield. Oh, no, 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 we need to go back. Oh, no, 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 no. Not going there. Just checking all these areas I haven't been to. Dang.
second. Sadly, I don't think I have enough revivify scrolls to revive you all. Yeah, even if I wanted to, I don't think I have enough. Also, I think he just stands there. I think he does anything. Where the hell is this? Oh, they have continual flame on them. There are a lot of creatures in there. I see. Yeah, you're not getting me this time.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
On my way.
Let's try it. That looked fun. Let's do it again. Interesting.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to press ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A simple task.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
least.
Okay, so we've already been over there. Alright, let's head over. I don't know. Let's go down this direction and see what we see. Why aren't you following me?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I was about to say, why aren't you guys following me?
All right.
Okay.
What now?
Let's go.
I need to find a way forward.
Take heed. I see a trap.
More for me. Open up. With a fleck of the wrist.
The Ring of Twilight. Which does what exactly? Increase +1 armor class while obscure. Very nice. Why isn't Karlak following me? Hold on. Guys, get over it.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, move.
Have to keep pushing.
These boots
Like
have
they're
seen
not
everything.
equipped or something. It's weird. I have to like trigger it. I think I have to trigger it again.
This calls for careful footwork.
Spell book. Common. K, and K. Just see if this works. Yes. Okay. Hey.
I'll give it a shot.
We have the Pixie's Blessing.
Light on my feet.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists.
Hold on, I have to go unequip them and then re-get them from camp, because it's just gonna keep making them go further and further away. Yep, hold on.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful. That's for certain. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off. Like I got something back. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Okay. Still need to talk to Karlach, though.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. If you...
Alright, Karlach should be going back, and then Shadowheart
word
should
would be
going
nice.
back.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. I suppose...
Okay. Stop. Exit.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Who can?
Never wanted the easy
Let's
path.
go talk to Karlach, and then Shadowheart.
Soldier. Ace.
All right.
Okay. Now we should all move. Yep. That's all I had to do.
Let's see what this does. I'll take that.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yeah, let's head back.
Time to move.
You go straight.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
This is gonna feel good. Ooh, fun. Close ranks.
I'm ready. Onward.
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
With haste.
more blood.
Taking position. Got to focus. On my way.
At the ready. Of course. No time to rest. No traps, please. Time to press ahead. Curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What's that? Here we go. Oh, that did.
Okay.
That's curious.
Our Mr. Oh, it's right there. Entrance.
Not even a whiff of curse in here. It's nice to breathe easy.
The Sharan Sanctuary. Oh, it's another way to enter the Shar place. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Cool beans. I'll remember that for later. Okay. We need to head over to the House of Healing, which is over here. The House of the Healing. I just realized, hold on. Hold up. Well, that's not good. It's not letting me choose their spells. Items. Yeah, it's being weird. Let me save, and then I'll reload, and it should be fine. There it is. Okay. Force weapon, prayer of healing, branding sight, protection, thunderous, and searing.
Quite ready for you.
Spell book. Alright. It's time to drop some spells. Drop that one. Drop that. Disintegrate for sure. And I like that spell too much. I'll do Misty Step. We have it.
My faith protects me.
I don't know why a lot of my spells got moved around on her. It's really weird. There. That's better. It keeps resetting my spells on her and I don't know why. Okay.
Let's move. Another step forward.
It's like a hospital.
The House of the Hidden.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well.
I am gonna step outside real quick, because I do think I missed something. I think it's over here, actually. I want to grab... Oh.
Here to see the doctor? Oh, not so well. But well it...
Alright, guys. Let's fucking not real quick.
2 steps at a time.
Let's go this way. What the fuck? Where are you going?
Hit? Oh, not so well.
Can you all just go right here? Like, my goodness.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Arabella.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any... Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Hey. Now let's head back over to the House of the Healing.
Here to... Oh, not so well. Join the line. You will be seen.
Yeah, she can probably get in. Yeah, she got it.
Oh, down to the theater. Be swift.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions. Oh, you're a patient.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending?
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yeah. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look.
I guess I'll take that. All that stuff has absolutely no bearing right now.
Now.
This next spell should be interesting.
Yeah. I can revive her, but I don't think she's alive. Which stinks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep, I have no option to talk to her. What's up here real quick? Before we go anywhere else.
Can't keep me out. Don't mind if I do. Anything of use? Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Free for the taking.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
You're making me sweat.
What path lies before me? Oh, my hand slipped.
Quietly now.
Each vein with the tenderest touch.
Now what? The element of surprise.
Watching him waiting. Every step counts.
Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the
Bit of caution ever hurt. Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You remember Asharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Oh my god, I get it.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Do you have lesser restoration? You do. Can you heal him?
Take your
Oh my god.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here? All right, time to skulk about.
We need to go, I think, further in to get a teleportation in here. Like, I think I've passed one. Because I really don't want to go back to First Light until I get a teleportation. I don't remember where there's teleportation at. I think there's one over here, if I remember correctly. I don't, but I'm trying to remember. There it is. Found one.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead.
Okay.
We're close. I can feel it.
Let's go to Last Light
The
now.
absolute. His power is strong here.
Alrighty. Let's try to wake up the one dude.
Blood this shall be. Got to have a plan first. Got to
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Daniel. Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How? You killed a Thorn. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him? Please, hurry. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Hausen could help. Find Hausen. Please.
Alright, let's go back to camp and let's go scream at Hausen real quick.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Let us leave camp.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Need to set up my party too. I can't remember if it's over here or if it's like further down here. I honestly don't remember where he does it at. I think he does it, yeah, he does it right out here. So, need to get my potty ready. Separate, yep, separate everyone. You're there.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Go here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, you can also
Right away.
step up here.
Whatever comes, I'm
Shadow
ready.
Heart, go
On I go.
here.
Action, not reaction.
Here.
Objective noted.
What's the story?
Up there with
What
Shadow
next?
Heart.
A hero at heart.
Will go here.
Yes? To new horizons.
Where am I needed? I've got a long road ahead.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works, Oakfather. Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Time to strike. Right, Karlak. It's go time.
My faith will protect me. No mercy. Have to keep going.
Hop, hop. Open up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's throw a Maelstrom right here. Now. My god.
Cry about it.
The dance macabre.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
I can't even catch my breath.
The witching hour.
Oh, in the maelstrom, though. Kill the one that's right next to you.
Time for a cull.
What's the plan?
over here. Kill the shadows. And the wraith.
On the victor's path.
Still on my feet. Victory is assured.
Oh god. Dead get Yankee Warriors. Okay, they've taken some damage though. Right, a lot of damage.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Want another?
Time to kill.
What should I do? On I go. I will ascend.
This is my time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. Come see us when you can.
I wish it would spawn me where I was before.
If not over, then through.
Right? This is where you wanted me, right? Or did I go to the wrong place? Nope, this is it.
Very well.
Thaniel is resting. But it's the shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power, Look for signs of life in the darkness. Wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't... If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. Good. Now our...
Yeah, baby! We have Halsin! We are gonna go amp him the fuck up. First things first, actually, is moving all these away. Don't know why he has that twice. Slide this over. Alright.
Right away.
Wait a minute. That's what I needed. Now, I know for a fact I have druidic armor somewhere. And I need to find that. Graceful cloth. Oakfather's Embrace. Not terrible, but that's not what I'm looking for. I have druid armor, and it's somewhere in here. Devotion, luminous robes, broken cloth. There it is. Landstrider's garb. No sleeves. Progressing wall. Yep. Yep. And then a momentum, shadow step. Those might not be bad. Alright, let me read. Pick up. Rings. What rings do I have? I should have a shape-shifting ring. Where is it? Ring of Arcane Synergy. Pick up that too, but I could have sworn I had a ring of like shape-shifting or something. There it is, Shapeshifter's Boon. Actually, I think I'll do that. Alright. Quick. 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 I mean, he's proficient in medium armor. I just don't want him wearing those boots now that I look at him. Let's equip these ones. They look pretty cool. Yeah. They give me like stone skin or something. up. I have a cloak right here. Let's see which one would look the best on him. Interesting. So I don't think you can see them. There it is. That one doesn't look too bad. What's this one look like? Not terrible. That one's too fancy for a druid. I'll do that one because it doesn't actually show up, so it's freaking hilarious. Alright, are there any good hats for druids? That's nature, psionic revenge. Any good hats? When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself, and you gain a bonus action this round. That's hilarious. I could do that for the time being, and then just turn it off. There's intelligence score. Prone, hostile creature. Alright, now we're gonna give you a really cool weapon. It's most likely gonna be a staff. So you can keep Shillelagh. It's gonna be that one. Your unarmed attack. I don't know. That boosts unarmed strikes. Let's hold off on that one. Give me that. Yeah, that looks really good. I get resistance. Hell yeah. I have so many of. Oh, I'll give you this. The jolt shooter. There we go. Okay. I think he's done for the time being. The only thing I need to do now is give him some colors. I think there's one for Sil. Right there. Sylvanas. Oh yeah, he's gonna look really good with all his green and brown. Yes. Alright, now let's level him up. Full druid mode. I'm only leveling him up in druid. The only thing I'm looking at is I'm going to decide if I want spores druid, or if I want a circle of the land, or if I want circle of the moon. I'm thinking moon, just to have another tank. Like, it wouldn't be bad. I don't know. I do know spores is good, but I think this is the only one that gives you combat wild shape as a bonus action. Yeah, I think your wild shape is an action. Yeah, I'll do this one, and I will give him tough right now. Yep, getting some more prepared spells. Except cantrip. Maybe bonfire is not terrible. Magic stone's not terrible. Mold earth's not terrible. Moon flare, not terrible. Frostbite, infestation, guidance, poison spray, produce flame. I'll go produce flame, just so he has a fire cantrip. And then I will go warcaster, or sorry, war magic. You can make an additional attack. let's give him Elemental Depth. Let's go here. One more level after this one. Yeah, let's give him that, and then for his feet, I'm gonna give him. Mobile wouldn't be bad, just to get him into combat better. Same with Shadowheart. And this is his final level. He gets Wall of Thorns, Lesser Regeneration, Hero's Feast. Yeah, he gets some really powerful spells. Shadowheart would have powerful spells if I wasn't splitting her between two different classes. I don't know. I may just make her full Death Cleric and just 3 levels in Necromancy. I don't know. But I really liked it. Alright, let me see. Chain Lightning. Heck yeah. Call Lightning would not be bad. Entangle. I don't really care about Entangle. I will do that one. Healing Spirit is probably better than this. They're both bonus actions, so let's just go that. Let's do that. Bestial Growth, Dust Devil, Elemental Weapon, Flame Arrows, Polymorph. I'm good, actually. I don't know what Control Water can do in combat. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see what it does. That is Wall of Stone. That's Flesh to Stone. Alright. Let's do All Lightning. Honestly, I kind of want to do Tidal Wave on him. It just sounds fun. Sounds really fun. Tidal Wave. I do want him to have the summon Minor Element, actually. Give him that one. Ooh, wait a minute. Drop Guardian of Nature for this. Summon Elemental what's the difference? I don't know what the difference is other than one costs less, so that's cool. Summon Draconic Spirit, Mass Cure Wounds, Sunbeam because no one else has it. I could Conjure Fae. Imbue yourself with one of the elements. Ooh, that's fun. Fissure, which could also be really fun. Wall of Thorns, which is also really fun. I think I want to do Conjure Fae. I don't know. I think I'll do Fissure. No, I really only need one level 6. Let's grab another, like, level 2 or something. Hold Person wouldn't be bad. Grab that. Mass Cure Wounds, which is an action. I'm gonna drop that for, I think, Cone of Cold. No, I'll do Insect Plague. I don't really have a person that can do Insect Plague. Oh, wait a minute. Drop that for this. Yeah, because we have Frost Strike. I think that's good. Honestly, I think that's fine. Yeah, and he has 113 hit points now. Where's his wild shape ability? Right there. Is it on here? Can I just click on it? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, I need to organize this because it's gonna drive me wild. Shillelagh's gonna go there. Where's all of his cantrips? Focus flame. What other cantrips do you have? Yeah, where are all your cantrips? You have Produce Flame, Frostbite, Thorn Whip. Okay, so I have all your cantrips. Perfect. Tidal Wave is 3rd level, so second, first, fourth, second, first. Whoops, got those confused. Fourth, sixth, third, fifth, level 1 Entangle. Honestly, I think Spike Breath is better than Entangle, in my opinion. Alright, let's try to get my summon right here. Try to keep all my concentration ones close. All these are concentration. Are you concentration? You are. Alright, so concentrations are right here, and then these ones are my non-concentration spells. Very nice. I think we're good. We have Halcyon now! Yar! Let's go finish his quest and then we'll call it a night.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Can we? Yeah, let's just travel through here. It's gonna be so much easier. Actually, wait a minute. Just gonna teleport because I already unlocked it.
Symphony in this place. No. It is quiet.
I can make some animal noises
All I
if it'll
wanted
make you
was
feel
to
more
play.
at home.
You can bleat well enough as it is.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Let's go through here, I guess. Oh, God. Daddy, mommy. Okay.
I'm heating up.
Get
Find a
there.
route.
Rage.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Damn, that dome's gonna be annoying to break. Is concentration? Oh, it is. It's another concentration spell. Didn't realize it was concentration.
Shall we cut and run?
Why did you take damage? Oh, redirect. Okay, it was redirected damage. I don't like how it makes those sounds. Ew.
Moving.
Right.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
You do not have a lot of spells, but that's fine.
Victory awaits.
Wow, that dealt a lot of damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Alright, I healed us a bit.
Moving.
Spoil my fun! I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Well, that's why I have this spell. I love this spell. Dang, I missed one.
Mine is the advantage.
There we go.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Daniel.
I cannot falter.
Put him up.
Watch this!
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Oh my. Okay.
Watch your back.
At the very last part of this session.
There is work to do. That helped.
Let's go up here. Because we have to talk to Arabella after we do this part that we're about to do. Why the fuck is Balthazar here? No, 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 no. No. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked. So, we are going to go back to camp, and we're gonna rest. Where is Arabella? Where's Bella? Where's Withers? If I can find Withers, I can find Arabella. Jesus Christ, where is Withers?
No one's stopped me yet.
Like, I'm not dumb. There's the knight.
Don't waste a
Okay, so they're
step.
up here. Yep. I think they're both up here.
I want to have a
Alright,
word.
Arabella, let's talk with you.
So, what were you before you were... Hey, you! You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no! I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't! Get away from me! Go! Leave.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on my quest. Recall that in time.
Random tent. Wonder who is it for? Alright, let's head back to right here. And we are going to take a long rest. We are going to save. And that will be that. Oh. Speak to Halcyon.
The druid Halcyon spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Okay.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove. Korga. The Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Okay. Well, let's go rest up.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Thank God I had advantage.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Brilliant. Now we'll never be rid of it.
Okay, I'm going to save here. Thank you all for watching. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you enjoyed, please let us know in the comments below. As well as thank you for watching. And as always, please don't forget to have an unnatural evening, folks.